no change. First time is all about working through your baggage. Second time around, it's all about the baggage claim. Thank your maker, stack your paper with a real one. Major key, clavinet, lead a mother don't read like clarinets. Gorgeous, no wrongs in this love song I wrote for us. Wedding play all day with no chorus. Let's ride. This goes out to you. This goes out to you. Hey.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Ready to go now. And the batter now, Buck O'Neil. The wind of the pitch. Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a double to start the game.
All over that one right there. They really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair, but it just barely sneaked in there.
Now it's going to be Barry Larkin. That one hit to right. Jones drops steps, heads back on it. Makes the grab, one away. Now here is Spencer Steer. And first offering is fouled off. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. On the ground to the left. Sends it to Tolia. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out. Now it's the DH, Ernie Banks. This one high in the air to left center. Blackman settles underneath it. And that will end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Charlie Blackman. There's a strike. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. Check swing. Now an appeal to third. Did not go. 1-2 now. This to center field. This looks like extra bases. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch-out. Now here's Nolan Jones. And a base hit, and they take the lead.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
In for a strike, and a count 1-2. Bounce to third. And it gets by him.
Back-to-back singles. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
And now the 0-1. Gray, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Brendan Rodgers stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Ground ball, left side. The tag, and that's out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jarren Duran. Swings through that. Line drive, caught.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And it's caught. 2 down.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
In the air, left field. Brings it in, and that is bottom half of inning number 2. And now the first baseman, Michael Tolia. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. And that one hit to first. O'Neill steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Elias Diaz, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swings through it for the K. Had him way out front of the slurve. And the batter now, Brenton Doyle. And that's in there for strike 1. And that's through there for a strike. Got him swinging. Back here at the ballpark, on to the 3rd inning. Here's the left fielder, Greg Vaughn. In the air, right side. Jones sizing this one up. Squeezes it. And there's 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
That one down the line. Rodriguez in his 2nd season, 22 years old. And he's usually in center, but today starting in right. And that one is lifted in the air. Doyle settles under this one. He's got it. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So he can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
Slowly on the ground to short. Fires over to first. And set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's Charlie Blackmon. And that one fouled off. That one just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Tovar in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Jones stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. So 2 balls and no strikes. And that's a little high. That's in there. And the count is 3-1. Next pitch is popped up. Gray drifts towards it. Now the catcher calls him off for the catch. As we go to the top of the 4th. And stepping in is the speedy Barry Larkin. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. Bang! Spencer Steer will hit next. Lifted in the air, right center field. Jones coming on. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 1 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Out towards left center. Blackmon going after it. Puts it away for the out. Now batting Jarren Duran. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
McMahon whips it to first. 3rd out. Back here at Coors Field. Here's Chris Bryant now. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And it's 1-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
The punch out there picks up strikeout number 7. Rogers batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Got him looking. That's welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jason Kendall. The pitch. In the air, out towards left center. Blackman makes the grab, 1 down. And now it's Vidal Brujan. He's 0 for 1. That's hard hit on the line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Now he turns and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's...
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. And first offering is fouled off. Check on the runner. Brujan back in on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distract.
Runner goes again. Bounced out to short. Tovar. Save! And now it's Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 1 so far. Now move to first. Vaughn dives back in safely. Substitution being made at first. On to pinch run. Grady Sizemore. Another throw over. And he's back again. Runner on the move. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
It's kind of funny. Players tend to run to first base a lot quicker after getting hit by a curveball compared to a fastball.
Double steal. Line drive. That's a base hit. One runs in. Runner around third. He's also in to score. And they're up by 3. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily. 1 out. Runner at second. Stepping in the long ball threat, Barry Larkin. Now a check on him at second. Back safely. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swinging a foul. Pushed off to the right. And that will get out of play. At the belt and fires. Runner goes again. Cut on and miss. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Right side. Jones under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline and he's in to score. And they lead by 4.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These guys are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at-bats out of this team right now.
Bang! Digging in, Ernie Banks. Lined, and that's a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. The throw in. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Brent Suter.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here. Here's the catcher, Jason Kendall. 0-1. 0-1's the count. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Ow! So coming into the game now on defense, Grady Sizemore. He'll be out in left field. Tolia in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering misses, and it's 2-0.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
And strike two.
3-2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. One gone here. Diaz at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Sizemore puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Pitch misses inside, ball 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And now it's even up. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And down on strike. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Vidal Brujan. That one lifted to left. Blackman settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Suter, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. Popped up. Tovar should have this one. Hauls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the power speed combo, Julio Rodriguez. And that one almost got him. Next pitch is popped up. Rogers settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on that one. Well, we go bottom 6. There's Chuck Nasty. That one to first. And they put the tag on him for the out.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Swinging a foul straight back. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Struck him out looking. Next for Colorado, Nolan Jones. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Righty to the plate. And right back to the mound. And they tag him out. We go to the top of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Buck O'Neil. And a pitch. In the air to left center. Doyle moving under this one. And it's caught for the out. So up next, Barry Larkin. He's already homered here in this one. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Doyle settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Rogers throws to first. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Chris Bryant. In for a strike. It's 0-1. And he takes a strike. The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. On the ground to short, Larkin. Bryant out on the play.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
McMahon, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. On the corner for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Rogers up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. A little out front there as he swings through it. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's back here in Denver. And now the DH, Ernie Banks. The pitch. This one in the air center field. Doyle drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out. And now Jarren Duran. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Doyle snags it for the 2nd out. 2 outs, base is empty. Jason Kendall getting ready to hit. Line drive, Adam in center field. And welcome back. Bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman, Michael Toglia. Ball 1, no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. That one's in there, and it's 1-2. Good eye right there. Next pitch in the dirt. 3-2 now. And a ground ball to first. He steps on the bag, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one the other way. Oh, he gloves it.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
And that one is lifted in the air. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Pulls into 3rd safely with a triple. So the lineup flips over. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. Pitches in there. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. He goes down looking. Back here at the ballpark, here's the second baseman, Vidal Brujan. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. That one is absolutely belted. Blackmon going back some more, to the warning track, makes the catch. Grady Sizemore, the next to hit. Flied out his first time. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Blackman makes the grab on the run.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Jones under it. And that's the third out. Welcome back. Bottom of the ninth. Now the number 2 hitter, Ezequiel Tovar. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he's back out there to pitch the 9th and about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, this is exciting. I hope they let him finish this one.
Durant flying after this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. That one's in there, 0-1. And a foul ball. 0-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. Bryant, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And there's a foul ball. Next pitch is popped up. And that'll do it. And this one finishes with a final of 8-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the bench warmers going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. Here's a big power threat. Buck O'Neil. Swings and misses. And we're underway. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Doyle brings it in with a nice running grab. Barry Larkin now at the plate. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a two-bagger.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
And here is Spencer Steer. He swings and fouls one off. Larkin, the runner at second with one away. Runner on the go again. Pitch is high. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That to right. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And it's 1-0.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
And first offering is fouled off.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Popped up. McMahon puts the squeeze on. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Charlie Blackmon. And that's in for a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. That one drifts inside. Right through there. Got him. Down on strikes. And he knew it. At the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. There's a swing and a miss. 0-2. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts. Now here's Nolan Jones. That one finds the corner, and that's strike one. And there's a ball. And a 1-2. Got him. Strikes out. Back here at Coors Field. Second inning set to go. Now batting Jarren Duran. This one lifted in the air. Left field. Blackmon makes the grab. And there's one away. Next to hit, Jason Kendall. To the left side, but it is well foul. Line drive, base hit.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now they've got
the kick and the pitch. Runner goes on the ground to third. They get one. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Grady Sizemore. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Colorado's DH, Chris Bryant. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, Boo, Chris Bryant, a kid who accomplished a lot right away getting to the big leagues. Former #2 overall pick, won the Rookie of the Year, was named the MVP in 2016, winning a World Series with the Cubs. Over a 100-year drought. Man, you can't start your career much better than that.
On to O'Neill. That's one out the bottom of the second. Ryan McMahon at the plate and takes high there. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1. Now, one of the people that really influenced Chris's career, especially at the plate, his dad Mike, a former 9th-round pick of the Red Sox in 1980. He began working with Chris and is hitting every day starting when Chris was just 5 years old. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. In there for strike one. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that. Back here in Denver. Now it's the right fielder, Julio Rodriguez. On the ground to third. Gets a glove on it in the hole. He doesn't have a play, and the defense comes away with nothing. So the batting order turns over. Buck O'Neill digging in now. First offering. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. Rodriguez stands at second with no outs. Freeland picks over Rodriguez. Back on a dive. The 1-0. Runner goes again. Line drive, and there's a hit. Throws to second. The tag, and they cut him down going for 2. But a run does come in to score. And now Barry Larkin. In the air out towards right center. Jones settles under it. Makes the grab for the second out. So 2 down now, and here is Spencer Steer. Swings through that one. 0-1. Freeland, 29 years old, and he's playing today in his home state of Colorado. Swing and a ball popped up. McMahon makes a nice. Back here at the ballpark, and here's the first baseman, Michael Toglia. There's a strike. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Got him swinging. And now it's Elias Diaz. Out to short, Larkin. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs. Brenton Doyle, the next to hit, takes outside. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. Late that time, and it's strike 2. That's to third, and that's a fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Now he turns and heads for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Charlie Blackmon. Inside, just missed. That's in there. And the count even at 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Ripped to third, but handled. And welcome back. On to the 4th. Leading off, number 23. Freeland back to work. Swing and a ball hammered. Left field. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Here's a speed threat. Jarren Duran. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
To the right side. Takes it himself, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Swung on, belted. Way back there. And in one hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second, in safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
He was all over that one. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it.
He's trying for third, into center. Doyle right there to make the grab, and there's 2 down. Grady Sizemore will hit next. Grounded out his first time. Freeland throws over. Kendall back in on a dive. Runner takes off for third. Out towards right center field. And that is that. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. That's through there for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Jones stands in now and watches strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Got him looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Bryant at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. In the air, left field. Sizemore has this one sized up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Coors Field, and now it's Julio Rodriguez. The wind to kick the pitch. Out to short. What a stop. The throw. And they get the out. Buck O'Neil getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. That leaves him without a throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. 1 gone, runner at first. Next to hit, Barry Larkin. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Here's the third baseman, Spencer Steer. Move to second, and he dives back in safely. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Lifted in the air, right center field. Doyle hauls it in for the out. Out number 2. Now here is number 23. He's already homered here in this one. Move to second. O'Neil dives back in safely. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Swing and a ball popped up. Tolia has it sized up, and the inning is over. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now at the plate, Ryan McMahon. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And he pumps it a strike. Sets him down on strikes. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3. Rogers now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That's inside.
2 strikes.
Now fly ball to right center. Rodriguez racing after it. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit, and that's a double. Here's Michael Tolia. In there, and it's 0-1. Rogers over at second, 1 down. Next pitch inside, and that is ball 1. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Rogers headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. The run comes in from second, and it's now a 2-run game. And now here is Elias Diaz. 0-1 down. And that's a strike. That's towards center. Duran on his way over. But it's the shortstop that gets there. And there's 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Duran makes the play. And back here at the ballpark, top 6. And here is Jarren Duran. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And that is gone. He sends it into the second deck, and they add to their lead. It's 4-1. Now on the bump, Jake Bird. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. That one ripped. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it.
Runner takes off. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Gathers and throws. In time. Got him. And now it's going to be Grady Sizemore. Bounce to the right side. McMahon fires over to first. 2 gone now.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And first offering is fouled off. Rodriguez, in his second season, 22 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. This one high in the air to left center. Blackmon on a dead sprint. Makes the grab on the run. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Charlie Blackmon. That's in for a strike. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Sonny Gray gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And that gets down for a base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Rodriguez makes a nice running catch. Jones, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Bryant up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Fly ball center field. Duran on the move. But it's the shortstop that gets. Back here in Denver. Now Buck O'Neil. And he deals. Liner snagged at first.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Larkin at the plate now as he chases after that one.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat, well, all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next pitch.
Righty delivers. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And now Spencer Steer. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a rocket out to left. Blackmon pulls it down, and there are 2 down. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan McMahon. In there at the knees. Strike one. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. Got it by him for the K. So digging in, Brendan Rodgers. An intentional walk here. Interesting choice with the bases empty and one away. Tolia stands in here, takes ball one low. Called strike right there.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Next one misses, and 1-1. And that's in for a strike. Swings through it, and welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Nat Cook. The wind of the pitch. Out towards left center. Doyle ranges to his right. Flashes the leather on the running catch. One down. Jarren Duran, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
There's a swing and a drive. Bang! And here's the catcher, Jason Kendall. In the air, left side. Blackman going after it. Makes the grab, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Vidal Brujan. That one ripped. Way back there. And that one hops the wall. Around second now, going for 3. Not in time. He's safe. Now the left fielder, Grady Sizemore. And he can't come up with it. But he wins the foot race to first. On to the bottom of the 8th. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Blackman at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Tovar now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there and out of here. And now the right fielder, Nolan Jones.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Very unusual here. An intentional walk with the bases empty and 1 out. Bryant in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in. Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at-bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
McMahon swings through it for strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Just misses there. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Foul ball. First and second, 2 down. That one missed. Hard hit, right side. Safe, he beats it. Next is switch hitting first baseman Michael Tolia. Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to. We go to the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, Julio Rodriguez. There's a line drive to left field. Doyle racing over to make the catch.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Cook, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, and he works in a slider. 0-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Runner on the go. Line drive, base hit right center field. O'Neill around third. He'll score, and they're up by 4.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
New pitcher on now, number 31. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Steer, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Throw to second, safe. Another throw to second, and they're keeping him close. Back to second one more time, and again he's back safely. Larkin, the runner at second with one away. Runner breaks for third. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second, and it's 8-3. And the batter now, number 23. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw there. Safe. And a foul ball. Pickoff move to second. Steer back on a dive. One out and a runner at second. Runner goes again. That one out to right. That's out number 2. So up next, Jarren Duran. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. Oh, the throw is wild. Right-handed reliever. That one pushed to the left and foul. Runner at third. 2 away. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. He makes the grab. Welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Elias Diaz. Manager signals over. And how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Doyle stands in now and watches strike 1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Blackman stands in now, looks at that one inside.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Tovar in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And now, Nolan Jones. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. They're down to their final strike.
0-2.
Right side. Ball game. 8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Hey, yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Yeah, okay, cool as fall weather. I'm here to make it all better with a little music for you. I don't do enough for you. Without you, it's the color blue. Oh, don't trip. I was in the city, they was talking that. Had the homies with me, all of a sudden they split. We ain't even worried, we just laughing, that's rich. You know how it goes, it ain't broke, don't fix. Hey, one of these days we'll all get by. Don't be afraid, don't fall. Think I lost my mind. Reality so hard to find. When the devil tryna call your line, I always shine, even when the light dim. No, I ain't God, but I'm feeling just like him. Oh, don't trip. See, I was in the whip riding me and my. We was listening to us, no one else. That's it. Let's flex just a bit. Let me talk my. Let's say my head got bit. Yeah. Well, listen, man, world it made me crazy. Might just turn around, do 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Hey, yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Don't trip. Don't trip. Don't trip. Well, if you could see me, live, love me, then hold me down, my mind. It goes. Well, listen, man, world it made me crazy. Might just turn around, do 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Hey, yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Benchwarmers. Here's Charlie Blackmon and the pitch. Off the mark there, and we are underway. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. That gets down for a hit.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Fly ball down the line. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Blackmon coming home. Larkin with a relay home. Slides his hand in there. Save. And it's 1-0. Now here's Nolan Jones. There's a strike. Tovar leads off second with nobody out. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw over to first. Oh, he throws it away.
Stringing them together. That's 3 hits in a row. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That misses, and it's 1-2.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really.
The other way, nice grab. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Michael Tolia in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. And the batter now, Buck O'Neil. Here comes a pitch. Oh, that hit him. Can't glove it cleanly.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the
to first, and they've got him picked off. O'Neil caught in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. And now Barry Larkin. Liner, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front.
Runner takes off for third. Smoked into left, base hit. The run comes in to score from second, and they trail by 1. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Runner takes off. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Back there. You can kiss it goodbye. The 2-run shot, and just like that, they're out front. It's 3-2. Now batting Jarren Duran. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
This one popped up. And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single.
Down in the count, battling to stay alive, and just a nice job to put it in play. Good bad ball hitting right there. Just kind of threw the barrel at the ball, trying to protect with 2 strikes, and sometimes it works out well for you.
Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. Again to first, and no luck this time either. Now it's going to be Jason Kendall. Runner on the go. Throw to second, and great jump. And the 1-0. Runner on the go again. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 4-2.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of them in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Stepping in, Grady Sizemore. Came into the game on defense, so his first trip to the plate here. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, it looks like he just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in, and to attack that pitch looked like a half-hearted swing.
Second and third here. 1 away. On the ground right side, and foul ball.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And now the lefty. Just a weak fly ball this time. McMahon makes the grab. Both runners tagging from second and third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they lead by 3.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the
first offering. Runner goes out to short. That's out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's Elias Diaz. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And here is Brenton Doyle. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Bounce to the left side. Larkin sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Blackman at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swings and misses. And welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the shortstop, Barry Larkin. The pitch. Base hit center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me,
to first, and he breaks for second. Tag, and he's out at first. Couldn't get back to the bag. Next to hit, Spencer Steer. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Doyle makes the catch. 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, number 23. He's already homered in this one. Into center and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle.
First offering. Runner goes. Diving stop at first. And that's a great play for the out. And now the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. Doubled in his first AB. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Jones batting for the second time. And that's strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at that one. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
And the righty deals. Snap throw, Kendall. 0-2 now. Out there to center. Durant in position. Puts the squeeze on it. 2 away now. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Tovar off of first with 2 away. Cuts on it and misses. Here's the speedy catcher, Jason Kendall. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
You know, this group of hitters really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They've been delivering when it matters most.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Sends it to Tolia, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Grady Sizemore digs in now. Lace to right center, base hit. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, but he's in there easily.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Popped up right side. McMahon puts the squeeze on that. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Flied out to center in his first at bat. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. So there it is. The crew chief has made the decision, and they're going to delay the game. The weather just too much to keep playing right now.
Well, hopefully the break isn't too long. I think this could pass through pretty quickly, Boog, but I'm no weatherman. I do know this. These pitchers want to be able to stay in the game, so we'll see.
Tolia in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Diaz swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Strike 2. Line drive. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. First offering, and it just misses. And a strike. And it is 2-1. Swing and a miss. On the ground. They take the force out. That Buck O'Neil digging in now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one in the air center field. Doyle moving under it. Makes the catch for the out.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Out to short. Fires across the diamond. Inning over. Here's Chuck Nasty. Gibson back to work. There's a strike.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today. Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away. Tovar in the box again. Takes the strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Ripped on a line. Snags it on the run. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Nolan Jones now at the plate. That's in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Keeps the inning alive, and now Chris Bryant to the plate.
Everything came together for him. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And it drops in.
Couple of singles back to back. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that'll do it. Now it's the DH, number 23. The wind and the pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. Jones under it. One up, one down.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
Center field. Doyle pulls it in on the run. And now Jason Kendall, 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. This one in the air, right field. Jones under it. Drops into the glove. Brendan Rodgers digging in for the Rockies. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Tolia stands in now and watches strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Diaz in the box now. No balls and a strike. Good eye in that spot. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Over to Brujan. That's 1. On to first, double play. And so a lefty out of the pen, Brent Suter. And now it's Vidal Brujan. Bounced up the middle. On the run, throw to first. And a quick out, number 1. Grady Sizemore will hit next. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Blackman settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Blackman stands in now and watches strike 1. And out number 1 on the grab. Man at first, Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good.
Throw is low, and it gets by. He scores all the way from first. A terrible job getting it back to the infield, and it costs them a run. At the plate, Nolan Jones. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And it goes just foul. The next offering misses. Ball 1. Got him swinging. Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. First pitch just misses. Tovar stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Got him swinging. Now at the plate, Buck O'Neil. 1 for 3. In the air, right field. Jones under it. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. So he blasts one out the other way, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-3. And now here is Spencer Steer. Just a slow ground ball this time. Rodgers throws to first. Now 2 out. Number 23 at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Wow, that's not even close to the zone.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Jake Bird.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Back-to-back base hits. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Another move to first, and he's back again. Back to first, and once again he's back in safely. And here is Jason Kendall, comebacker to the mound. Over to first, out with room to. Ryan McMahon digging in for the Rockies. In for a strike, 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. That's to third, and it gets by him.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
The next pitch misses, 2-1. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. McMahon gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering is down low, and that's ball 3. Stays alive.
Man, this has been impressive. Just now getting to 100 pitches as we start this 8th inning. He's given them a lot of length, and we'll see just how much longer they'll let him go.
Duran makes the grab on the run. Man at first, here's Michael Tolia. In there for strike 1. Outside. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground to short, could be 2. Larkin over to second, on to first, but it pulls him off the bag. Now the Rockies catcher, Elias Diaz. And strike 1 to the catcher.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent.
Struck him. Leading off, Vidal Brujan. The pitch. Kicks and fires. And that one is lifted in the air. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play. Here's the left fielder, Grady Sizemore. Out to center. Doyle settles under this one. He's got it. 2 away. Julio Rodriguez getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it stays fair.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. I think he made his pitch on the mound. 2-strike count, made him chase way outside the zone, but just couldn't get him to miss, and somehow he found a way to put it in play for the knock.
Now here is Buck O'Neil. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And the right-hander deals. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Tolia makes the play, and it's Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Blackman now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Ground ball left side. Fair ball. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezekiel Tovar. First pitch, and he just misses. On the ground, right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Doyle around third. Relay throw home, and he's in there. A run comes in on the play. Now here is Nolan Jones. That one catches the zone, and that is strike one. And a swing and a miss. And down on strikes he goes. One away. Gets under it and pops it up. And the infield fly is called.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I gotta
Next for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. That's a strike. It's 0-1. And that's too high. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, what a gutsy performance. He saved the bullpen, gave him the day off. He wasn't super dominant, but he found a way to pitch. And when guys don't
aim, circus, I'm take this thing for. Talk to them in the army. Accurate.
Let's get down to business. I don't got no time to play around. What is this? Must be a circus in town. Let's shut the down on these clowns.
Ready. Tell them say we are on the game. We not do this for the fame. Clowns be tripping, but we not listen what them saying. This lion can't tame. Better get this in your brain. The spirit of the legends is flowing into my veins. I mean, you're still keeping them entertained while you're chopping the knowledge that paint the picture in the frame. Keeping it militant is the mission and the aim till you're seated with the gods and they remember the name.
Sometimes I feel like I'm 50 when he spit how to rob. Cause I'm dirty spotlight, word is born. Sometimes I feel like I'm Eminem when he turned shady and started calling out everyone as fugazi. Sometimes I feel like I'm Jay. Sometimes I feel like I'm Diddy. Sometimes I feel like I'm Drake, just trying to get to that Billy. Sometimes I feel like I'm game on a mission and just drop 300 bars a diss. And I listen. Sometimes I feel like I'm pop. Not to keep your head, I'm rapping now. I'm talking about the pot that'll spit in your camera. Talk about the pot that got him on that cold night. To say what he feel even if it cost him his own life. Sometimes I'm like Biggie. Sometimes I'm like Sean. Sometimes I feel like in his prime. Animal when he rhyme. And he know that you blind. Man controlling in mind. Man, sometimes I feel like flowing like calm. Sometimes I'm flowing like most. Sometimes I'm like Kweli or KRS Rakim. I'm teaching you who the guys be. I'm talking about Wu-Tang. Talk about Mobb Deep. Man, what you talk about? I'm talking about Nas B. Let's get down to business. I don't got no time to play around. What is this? Must be a circus in town. Let's shut the down on these clowns.
What them set this thing for? Tell them say we are on the game. We not do this for the fame. Clowns be tripping, but we not listen what them saying. This lion can't tame. Better get this in your brain. The spirit of the legends is flowing into my veins. I mean, you're still keeping them entertained while you're dropping the knowledge that paint the picture in the frame. Keeping it militant is the mission and the aim till you're seated with the gods and they remember the name.
Sometimes I feel like I'm cold, no jewelry and no gold. Just spit my heart and my soul and let the stories unfold. Sometimes I feel like I'm me, dude, for my people. Sometimes I feel like I'm Nipsey, man, that's the follow his lead, bro. Sometimes I'm like Kendrick, they turn music to metrics and data analytics. All we do is sit and accept it, do anything for attention. Try and sell a dream, popping, she dropping low as a self-esteem. I mean, ain't no question, I'm sicker than a lot of you is. I should be resting and drinking a lot of fluids. Soon as we stepped in, my apostles and I refuse, cause ain't no Christ left in this game, just a lot of Judas. Let's get down to business. I don't got no time to play around. What is this? Must be a circus in town. Let's shut the down on these clowns. You all on my hit list.
Circus in town, method bringing them ruckus. It's me versus these clowns, straight up bringing them brothers. My team holding it down, straight up bringing them butters. When I rain blowing them clouds, better bring them umbrellas. Brand new Margielas, my shoes is French and vanilla. She trying to trick a fella, I pick up my pen and tell her. Nobody do it better like DOC with the letters. Reverse though, you better be COD with my cheddar. Each verse go harder than anything that you work for. Build it from the ground up, I just call it my first flow. Time to turn that frown up, I Teacher Wata, no Shandan. Man, trouble no one. Sister Nancy, no Bamba. Hey, time that I let the rhyme go, you can dearly be part if you ain't part of the convo. Let's get down to business. I ain't got time to play around with this. Looks like a circus in town. Let's shut this thing down on this clown. You all in my hit.
So we are run the game when I do this for the fame. Now be tripping, but when I listen what them say. Fire me burning, rip, tell them how we are run the game when I do this for the fame. Now be tripping, but when I listen what them say.
How does it feel to be just wanna make your mind for the night, for my life. Live like twice on my ice. Move away like far away. Hold your hand, then we pray. Then you stay, then we fight, then I love, we conceive, baby.
All I hear is raindrops. I won't race with new top. When I post a new stop. If I post my, I have the world like ooh ah. This right here, that new pop. Type to make a move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
All I want is raindrops. I just want that raindrop. I want me a new watch. I want me a new. I don't follow rules. If I drop your, I make the world go ooh ah ooh. Hey man, everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem. My view from the top of the moon, I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, a maze of your rules. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, here's our hurler. Hey, we finna turn up, change, had much to say. But man, I still think them cats are crazy. They were asking if you were around, how you was, where you could be found. Told them you were living downtown, driving all the old men crazy. Shaking what she got. Man, when I tell you she was cool, she was red hot. I mean, she was steaming. And that time they were Janis place. Well, this chick got up Janis place. Man, just fell about the place.
Colton Wong up to hit. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That one's in there. That's strike one. Stroh, a former first-round pick out of Duke back in 2012. When he was at Duke, he actually was a two-way guy. He played middle infield. He still loves to shag taking ground balls at short or third or second. Really good athlete. Got him. Now one away.
Nobody press up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in a crowd and watch the people wonder. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just to music, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it, even if it's jazz or the quiet storm. I hook a beat up, convert it into hip-hop form. Write a rhyme and graffiti in every show you see me in. Deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are wild, if you wanna be tame. I treat you like a child, then you're gonna be named.
Now it's the power speed combo. Christian Yelich. The wind of the pitch. Taps softly to the right side. And foul ball. The 0-1. Hit hard, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Here's some real power at the plate. Christian Yelich. Shoots a line drive single into right center. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
Didn't exactly square that one up.
Cool. Back to work. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
Well, these Brewers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And that one hammered. That's back there. What do you get, a free bowl of soup with that home run? So 2 down, and here's Paul Goldschmidt. Move to first. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. So 2 down. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. Now batting key Brian Hayes. Swings and misses. Strike one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
And that one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's two away. Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes. Bounce to third. Throw over to Votto, and that's an out.
Good slider.
One down. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. Late with the swing there.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
And he dodges that fastball.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the guys in this lineup.
Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a pitch. On the ground to third. And they get the out.
Good late bite on that slider.
Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Friedel makes the play, and there's two down. Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes. On the ground to third. Swing and a miss, and that is strike two. Back up the middle and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Hayes hung up in a rundown now. They put the tag on him, and that. Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. In the air, right field. Naquin makes the play, and there's two away. Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes. And first offering is fouled off. Comebacker to the mound. Two away. Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes. Popped up left side. Farmer settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on that. Two down. First offering is fouled off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
One down, base is empty. Fought off foul. At the belt and fires. Swing.
Scotty Pippen, ayy, bang, bang, gotta go, go, gotta squeeze. These lemons got me on my knees. They biting, they some fleas. I'm snapping, I ain't saying cheese. Shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time, shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time. I am stingy with my peace, and I'm greedy with my happiness. I know say nobody Meta Jumbo Mary I'm a obiri meva. I am living the reckless life. I'm a bad boy. Bad
sometimes when you just coast along. But like it or not, something always seems to go wrong. Sometimes people build you up just so they can knock you down. Sometimes they will have you there cause they need someone around. Perhaps you'll receive invitations for tea, or perhaps you will laugh and you'll make them all smile. Or maybe you'll join them cause it had to be. Perhaps you'll forget that you forgot for a while. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. 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 Like they dance in a curly-Q dance. A pulse isn't ringing, a campfire chants of ritual drumming, although at first glance you thought you could run, but you won't take a chance. It's not an experience if they can't bring someone along. They hang on emotions they bottle inside. They peck at the ground and they strut out of stride. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside.
baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the bench warmers going up against the Avengers. All right, ready to get underway. And now the first baseman, Buck O'Neil. The pitch. And there's a base hit to right field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swings and misses. Strike one. That one at triple digits.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Fights it off. He'll see another. O'Neil aboard here at first with nobody out. And down on strikes. And one away. And stepping in is the speedy Barry Larkin. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. Got him. 2 away. Stepping in the long ball threat, David Wright. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Miller makes the grab, and that's the inning. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Trey Turner. The wind of the pitch. A dive. Nice stop. And he's safe at first.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. That pitch got way in on him, and he couldn't do much with it, but good hustle to get up the line and turn that into an infield single.
In the dirt, but kept close. Digo kicks and delivers. Swings through that one out in front that time. Next pitch is in the dirt. 1-2 to count. And another ball.
It's a good. Good take.
Nobody out, runner at first. Now into the ball game on defense, Shohei Ohtani. And man, they're asking a lot of him to play completely out of position. Digo comes to the plate. Runner goes again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. Swings and misses. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And first offering is fouled off. Turner runs. Strike in there. No throw, safe at second. Foul ball, still 0-2. Runner at second here, one gone. Runner goes again. In the air out to center. Davis has it sized up. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Digo checks in on the runner. Tries to get back and save. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a slow roller. On to O'Neil. And Guerrero. Back here at the ballpark, here's the catcher, Jason Kendall. And the pitch. He was late there. Strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And the pitch. Finishes him off at 103. So digging in, Eric Davis. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. No score here in the second. Next offering in the dirt. 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Right-hander kicks, deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Martin Digo stepping into the box. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Slider right there. And a bunt towards third. And that's just foul. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Alex Gordon. And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Digo winds and fires.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Ellie De La Cruz, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one. On to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Ohtani checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he went around according to Clyde Washington. Swings through that one for strike two.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Slings to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. That's the third out. And welcome back. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Ohtani in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was born in Japan. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1.
1-1.
Here's a 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. And now the count is even. Triple digits on that last pitch. Nicky Lopez up to the plate, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Down and in, moved his feet. And he drops it down the third baseline. Save!
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite.
The flip, Lindor, that's 1. Over to first, safe. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Swings through that one.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
And that bunt goes foul. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. JT Realmuto steps in. Digo back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Chris, do you know what JT stands for in JT Realmuto?
Of course, Boog. It's Jacob Tyler.
That misses, and the count is 1-1. Righty delivers. In the air, out towards right center. And that gets down into the gap. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Lindor retired, and there's 1 down. Trey Turner now. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Hits for average power. And that one gets away at the plate. Kendall throws to first in time. Turner is out.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
And that one wrapped foul. Strike 2, Digo. One of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. This to center field. Davis makes the catch, and that is that. Welcome back. Here's a big power threat. Barry Larkin. The pitch.
1-0.
The wind to kick the pitch. And now 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, David Wright. He popped out his first time. And that one sliced foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Kendall takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Going to count 1-2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. 2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the power speed combo. Eric Davis swings through that one. 0-1. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Realmuto throws not in time. It's a stolen base. The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Bottom four, here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Now remember, Kyle Schwarber grew up in Ohio, and so he got a chance to watch a lot of really good Cincinnati Reds teams.
That's the ball.
His favorite players growing up were Barry Larkin and Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike three. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. That one finds the corner, and that is strike one.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He'll touch them all. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. So up next, Alex Gordon. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Slap the other way, foul. On to O'Neill, and he's out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. We go to the top of the fifth. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Martin Digo. And he deals.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Got him! And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Strike two. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So 2 down now, and here is Nicky Lopez. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball one.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And that one fouled off.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Shohei Ohtani. The pitch. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. JT Realmuto singing has turned into arguably the top catcher in all of baseball. He's won multiple Gold Gloves, multiple Silver Sluggers, same story, multiple times an All-Star. This guy is fun to watch. That one misses. Ball two.
A tremendous athlete behind the dish, and this is a guy that probably could play any position on the infield if they needed to, as well as the outfield. He's got great speed as a catcher, can steal some bases, can drive in runs, but most importantly, he takes that pitching staff where they need to go.
2 outs, base is empty. Francisco Lindor, the next to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one. The 0-2 from Digo. Gets a piece and stays alive. And takes low for ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That just misses. The count now 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. And welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now, Buck O'Neil. Slice down the right side. Guerrero hauls it in, and there's one away. Acuna in the box again. Takes a strike. Next offering misses. And 1-1. Kicks and fires.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
So digging in, Barry Larkin.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Puts a bunt down. De La Cruz. The tag, and that's out number 3 in. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th. Now, Trey Turner. The pitch. Way high. Singy, how about this? From 2019 through 2022, Trey Turner had a higher slugging percentage than Carlos Correa, Corey Seager, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Ronald Acuna. Digo with a 2-1 pitch. Out in front and foul to the left side. Next pitch misses. Full count now. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He made him pay for that one. And
As far as I can see, I made it to the threshold. I waited for this a lifetime, and I'm an icon when I let my light shine. Shine bright as an example of a champion, taking the advantage, never copping out or canceling. Burn like a chariot, learn how to carry it. Maverick, always above and beyond average. Fuel to the flame that I train with and travel with. Something in my eyes say I'm so close to having a prize. I realize I'm supposed to reach for the skies. Never let somebody try to tell you otherwise.
There's something in your heart, and it's in your eyes. It's the fire inside you. Let it burn. You don't say good luck. You say don't give up. It's the fire inside you. Let it burn.
One love, one game, one desire, one flame, one bonfire. Let it burn higher. I never show signs of fatigue or turn tired, cause I'm the definition of tragedy turned triumph. It's David and Goliath. I made it to the eye of the storm, feeling torn like they fed me to the lions. Before my time start to wind down like the Mayans, I show them how I got to grind down like a science. It sounds like a riot on hush. It's so quiet, the only thing I hear is my heart. I'm inspired by the challenge that I find myself standing eye to eye with. The move like a wise warrior and not a coward. You can't escape the history that you was meant to make. That's why the highest victory is what I'm meant to take. You came to celebrate, I came to celebrate. I hate losing, I refuse to make the same mistakes.
The fire, the fire.
And here's the first baseman. Buck O'Neil. The pitch. Number 13 gets under it. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jackie Robinson. And fouled off. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss there. Swing and a ball popped up. Marte hauls it in, 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. Now batting Jarren Duran. Marte. Now the throw to first on the run. Out number 3. Bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, number 13. The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Now into the game, Shohei Ohtani. He'll be out in left field.
Number 17, Shohei Ohtani.
Next pitch is in the dirt. And now 2-0. Ohtani on the move towards the line. Puts it away for the out. Here's Jock Peterson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Base hit. So up next, Elly De La Cruz. First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that should be extra bases. Peterson around second, headed for third. Robinson with a relay throw. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores. So 1 gone with a runner at third. And now it's going to be Grady. Ohtani towards the line. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. He's in there. It's 2-0.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Sliced hard but foul. Swung on, belted. Ohtani going back some more, looking up, didn't quite have enough. Back here at Coors Field, and now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. And here it comes. There's the strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Here's the catcher to hit, Jason Kendall. Out towards right center field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run scores all the way from first. And it's a one-run game. And they tag him out. And the batter now, David Wright. Chopper right side. And now 2 gone. Here's Digo. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here in Denver, now it's going to be Munetaka Murakami. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
In the dirt, well done behind the dish. Ground ball to the right side. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. Now it's Eric Hosmer. And the first offering is not close. One out and a runner at second. Next one off the plate inside. And that's ball two. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Digo kicks and delivers. Little trouble with this one behind the plate, and the runner holds. Digo comes to the plate, and he shatters his bat on the ground to short. On to O'Neill. Now 2 away. Here's Turner now. Turner had a really good college career at NC State. He went to the 2013 College World Series and led all of college baseball with 55 stolen bases that season. Pretty incredible. Next pitch is downstairs. Murakami on third with 2 out. In there at the knees. Now 2 balls and a strike. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Runner stays put at third. Turner awaiting a 3-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. 2 outs with a runner at third. Got him swinging. And welcome back. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Fastball high and tight right there. A scary combo. I tell you what, everyone in the stadium looked like they felt like they needed to jump out of the way. I know I moved.
Tag, save. Grandal's throw not in time. No outs. Runner on second. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
0-1 now. Runner takes off for third. Swing and a miss. Throw, tag. Ow! Grandal with a quick release. Marte gathers and throws to first. Back here at the ballpark, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 13. Digo back to work. Ohtani makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out. And Jack Peterson stands in. That hits the dirt, and that is ball one. Peterson in his 9th season, batting second in today's lineup, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So he can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with one away.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
De La Cruz in the box now as he leaves that one up high. The next offering misses. 2-0. Ground ball to first, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Back to first, not in time.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Snaps it down to second.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Right. They get the force. Third out. As we go to the top of the 4th. And now Jackie Robinson. And the pitch. Strike 1.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And that's going to roll to the wall. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. And stepping in is the speedy Jarren Duran. Grounded out his first time up. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Sends it to first. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
And first offering is fouled off. Donaldson delivers. Now this is in the air down the line. Number 31 on the move towards foul ground. Makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. And here's the catcher, Jason Kendall. Now a screamer into the outfield. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And the batter now, Munetaka Murakami. Deagle throws to first, and he's back safely. Marte on at first, nobody out. Next pitch inside, and it's 1-1. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Deagle with a 2-1 pitch. That's down and in.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Checks over to first, back safely. Runner at first with no outs here. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. right-hander deals. Runner on the go. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. At the belt and fires. Runner on the go again. In the air, center field. Durant ranging back. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from first. Now he throws on the brakes and returns safely to first. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Grounded out his first time. Now he steps off. Nothing doing. Pitch out, but no action. The 1-0 from Digo. That's hard hit on the line. Durant puts it away, and there are 2 down.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Bounce to the left side. And it gets by him.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And a foul ball. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Now fly ball to right center. Acuna there. Makes the catch, inning over. New inning getting started. And now David Wright. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs. I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
Digo swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Rocketed out towards right center, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a miss. 0-1. And it's strike 2. And down on strikes he goes. And there's 2 away. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's a ball. Digo trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. Back here at Coors Field. Here's a speed threat. Number 13. The right-hander back to work. And that's down, a base hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Snap throw Kendall. Snap throw Kendall.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
That one missing inside.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Fouled off. He was late.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. Jock Peterson bops one out. Just like that, they move in front. It's 4-2. And here is Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Tap dances out of the way of that one.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Durant should have this one. Puts it away for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And that one is out of here. Here's Ketel Marte. On a line, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Wastes no time there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. On the ground to first, could be two. Throws to second for one. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. Here's Hosmer, 1 for 2. Robinson throws to first. That's the third out. And welcome back. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the third baseman, Nicky Lopez. Splits the plate. That's strike one. And now it's even up.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Donaldson winds and fires. Swing and a ball popped up. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Take notes on that swing, kids. That was a really nice breaking ball on the low outside corner. Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Robinson swings through it for strike one. That one inside, 1-1. Donaldson kicks and deals. That one is absolutely belted. And this one could be extra bases. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
That's 3 singles in a row. You might be wondering, how did he only get a single out of that drive? Well, that was a masterful defensive play out there in center. He couldn't make the catch, but he played it perfectly in terms of getting the ball back into the infield. And ultimately, I think that was the right move, holding him at first.
Next to hit, Jarren Duran. That one's deep. And it's off the wall. 1 runs in. Now the second run is in. And now they trail by 1. Tries to get back and save.
Got to be feeling great about that double. Big spot, and he drives in too. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about...
Ripped to short. Duran caught in between, trying for third now. There's one. Now he launches a throw over his head. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The run scores. Here comes a second. Here's the power hitting catcher, Jason Kendall. Popped up first base side. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, David Wright. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Wright measures 6 feet even, 24 years old, and he's usually a third baseman, but today he's starting at shortstop. A dive, he's got it. And no throw, he's into first easily. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That one the other way. Marte throws to first in time. Inning. Bottom of the inning, Trey Turner at the plate. Saying he's not just one of the fastest guys in the game, but also Trey Turner. How about those slides? Pretty cool looking.
Yeah, a natural slip and slide out there on the field. And one thing that speaks to me is that he doesn't decelerate a whole lot when he's in top speed going into that slide.
Line drive, could be extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
The 1-0. And that skips in the dirt. Appears they're working around. With the base open, Singy.
Well, you know these 2-0 counts, Boo. They're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that, but ultimately this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Now this one gets away from the catcher, Kendall. No advance, though. Runner leads away at second. Towards first. He handles it himself. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. And now Jack Peterson. He's already homered here in this one. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. And it one hops the wall. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's in safely at third as a run scores on the play, and that ties the game. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Peterson takes his lead at third with 1 away. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Donaldson with the 2-1. He swings and fouls one off. And the pitch. And misses inside. Runner on at third, 1 gone. And there's ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Grady Sizemore tries to get back and save.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And there's the strike.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. First and third, 1 down. Pickoff attempt by Donaldson. De La Cruz back in on a dive. Picks over, and he breaks for second. De La Cruz caught in a rundown now. Tags the runner for one.
this tune over for you and your DJ. Play me the song to set the mood. She want the truth, it's not the hide behind the face. Take a break. Not a relationship, at least I try. Patient baby, gotta make a couple rounds. Oh, I'll make it back to you to settle down.
I got a real one, if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one, if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one, if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one.
Yeah, I bought a condo and it's cozy. My neighbor's nosy. They see a young walk in with his kids, they don't know who he is, they didn't know that he up. No chain on no rollie, I move around dolly and touch. Not cause I'm hard, but cause I got God. I heard that you blowing up fast, but I think it's better to slowly erupt. And money was burning a hole in my pocket at 90, burned a little hole in my gut. We walked in the function, they dog got the bump and my dog got the rushing like Soviet pup. Roo, roo, nah, don't shoot, shoot. 2-6, we got loose screw. Turned like a Rubik's Cube. I don't really do the cameras. I be low in Los Angeles. Ain't never gonna see me. I might as well be in Canada. Ain't never gonna be me. It's best stay in your parameters. You know they gon' GOAT me. I spell it out for you like fabulous. About to go put up on Riri. And that for the feature. Ben Franklin, no. You ain't gonna catch me in the type of places everybody go. I know exactly what my hands is for to carry a lot of dough. I had no pot to die. The fist can't sit around and bone no more.
Take a break. let me get paid. You could get a flick in a jiffy. Johnny Quick is my nickname. And I'm gone with your leave a. Yeah, my name, doing big things. Professional begins. I'm in the bed like sponge starfish in the square. I'm in the lid like I bought me in the park. I got the good money, oh Lord. Better be careful there, bud. It's no chance for me. Got a scandalous side from the valley to dance for me. No family, I'm a Randy Marsh, only stands for me. Never thought I'd be on top. No one telling me to stop. What the go wrong? Kid, had the whole world in my hands. They gon' throw salt on my knee, meet me home till I'm finished, till it wall full of faces. I'm calling me God. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you ain't it. Yeah, when I spin it raw for the money, keep on going till I'm finished, till I fall from my grace and they calling me God. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you still ain't. All this time spent to wallflower, just waiting to bloom. I'm just an average modern man to you, to you. I've been lost in your eyes all afternoon. The more I drift, the closer I get to you. She's a ghost, and the truth it's impossible. But I love her lies. You make sure I don't find somebody new. It's the way you move. It's the way you move. I knew I'd stay with you after just one touch. The way you move has got me stuck.
chain and where I'm pawned at. Life's like a movie, I record that. Dad was in jail, so I grew up calling Paul Dad. Sitting in my cell with a bag. I'm on the phone, who's peeping through the flat. Screaming like Sabrina for some. We a cat, scratch, scratch, we adapt. Point ones for a burn pack. I was comfy on the wing, you probably heard that. But when you come from the road, you always learn that. And even if I could, I wouldn't turn back. Everything was meant to be. I do 99 years for my DZD. Kick back, write a book and direct to DVD. Like, this ain't no DVD. This the realest that you ever seen, and I'm a clever breed. Can't believe we had to bury D. I'll be on the block, go shop, pop a cherry B. I was reminiscing, sipping more than some memories. The energies will never leave. BG, SG, he beat. Put me on my feet, slaps on repeat. Now I'm trying to stay free, play a beat. Say they want me back up in jail on repeat. Porridge oats and shredded wheat. Nice out of town trips every week. It's not a loss if it's a lesson. You're living life and that's a blessing. Show her love, she holds you. Shining anywhere I step in. I get the then get to pressing. From Forest Bank to Ainley, from Ainley I went to Preston. Can be depressing, is you about that life? That's the question. Is you about that life? That's the question. They either cropping or plotting. They either it's not a problem. I come through in the Batman looking Gotham. It's all happening. They either I'll get used for stashing. You got a job, then that's a gap to put the cash in. I lost racks, I never look back. We all play our part, even hood rats. Sitting in the for weeks, they run maths and hold stacks. Unplug, she'll line you up so I can get you pushed back. But every day is peak. Where we at, you better do something, move something, look a move, do something. Everybody's active, play your part, no slacking. Everybody's playing their position, that's the day I'm wishing. Caught up in the system, ain't no way of living. Sick of kitten, sick of seeing cats, it's a catch. We in the never love the roles, cause they won't love you back. My young G's love to like Kodak, she got a monkey on her back. And if I robbed you, then you won't get no money back. It's a lesson, you're living life, then that's a blessing. Show her love, she holds you. Shining anywhere I step in. I get the then get to pressing. From Forest Bank to Ainley, from Ainley I went to Preston. Can be depressing, is you about that life? That's the question. Is you about that life? That's the question.
my jeans.